Stelios. You can see me? I was getting worried, buddy. Can't have you not watching my stream. Have you been? You're on mobile? That's good. I wonder why the browser's not working. That's not fair. Save my boy Stelios. Hashtag save Stelios. So we're gonna start a movement for you. What the hell? But look at you, man. You're still dedicated. You still found me on mobile. Supping fiber before work. Beautiful, beautiful. My friend, this is probably the time I'm gonna start streaming on a bit of a regular schedule, hopefully. So around now, like about a few minutes before now. So if you can pop in before work, that would be cool. And hopefully I'm still on when you're done, maybe. How have you been? I have been good. I have been getting ready, my friend, for a big update for my game. I don't know if you know what's going on in the Dune universe. Have you been following the game at all? We've got a big update coming next week that is going to make a lot of changes. So I thought to myself, it's time to just do a few practice streams before it comes out. So you're seeing me during my practice phase for another 3 days or so. And then Tuesday, which would probably be around Wednesday-ish you guys' time. Yeah, big changes coming to the game, which is fun. And I'm going to be sort of trying to document them as they happen live and stay ahead of the curve. You know how it is, the whole content creation game. I'm not sure if you've had a look at my YouTube channel, but I've been focusing like a bit of my attention there, just trying to build that up. Ooh, look at what I have here. And now I got to give back and give Twitch some love. Should we fight these dudes? So look at this, Stelios. This is a spice harvest. I could ruin these guys' day if I wanted to. But I'm not going to do that to them. I'm not going to be a meanie today. I think they're pecking shit. So this is the PvP zone, so fighting is allowed. But how's working out going for me? Well, my friend, I haven't been working out in the gym too much lately, but I still do a little practice every day, staying fit. Oh, there's a worm right there. Whoa. What's going on? Whoa. Okay, buddy. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, and low fuel. Oh, we got a fight. Nice. Let's waste their time. Oh, this is fun. Watch this, guys. Let's make him shoot his own carrier. Ready? Oosh. Hey, they fired first, okay? I think I'm low on fuel. There's no point me taking this fight. That was fun. Oof. Nasty. So they can't sand crawl if one of them's in the rockets. So I went out into the field to get some prescience, which we did. So I sort of achieved my goal, but it will be fun to go pick on them because they fired on me first. Ooh, there's a medium here. I didn't see that before. Ooh, and it's safe. I think we have to go get the crawler. Test the mic. Test the mic. All right. Let's make some fail cells. Nice. 8. Let's go. I need 8, probably 4. Oh. Oops. Ooh. I got my booster a little bit. My wings. Oof. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. Mm-mm. Sandcrawler is repaired. How's my scalp? Looks good. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. What the fuck? I could have sworn there was a spice, medium spice, in the safe zone right in front of my base, but where the hell could it be? Was I hallucinating? It's unfortunate. Whoop. We're cruising. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, Gore's in the house. How are you, buddy? I'm just going to quickly run back to the basin, and we're going to do some lab runs. We're going to look at some builds. Sorry I haven't been on earlier, but trust me, it's been worth it, because we've got lots of stuff together, and now we are set. We are set. Because yeah, I've just been doing YouTube content stuff, and I needed so much less to be organized for that kind of work, but live streaming is a whole different ballgame. So much more prep needed, so much more to think about. That's good though. Oh, did I miss the thing? I did. Oh, there it is. I missed it. So I always run into this issue where I fly around without my heads-up display, and if you go over a line without it on, sometimes it doesn't register. Let's try this again. There we go. So we'll do a quick drop off. Haven't seen the base in a little while. God, been slacking. But not really. Oops. Right. Home sweet home. Alrighty. Super. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Oh. Sorry. Something. Ooh. Sorry. Whoa, Zordak in the house. How are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. First time chat. How about you? I must have just missed you in the neighborhood. Nice, buddy. So we're here, we're doing it, we're live. The plan is to sort of aim for around this time as my stream time, so keep me in your memory banks and your calendars, because this is the plan. Got no space here. Somewhere to hang out, somewhere to discuss all the new goodies, you know? Basically, the idea is I want to try and make this the place where when we find out stuff about the new chapter, changes to the game, like you heard it here first. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta be here every day, being disciplined, and you gotta bring me lots of news that you find out in the world, and we're gonna be doing lots of research as well. It's gonna be fun. Let's do some blood. So for the next few days, the idea is I just want to, be live, just do my, do what we do, general day-to-day stuff. So I just think everything's going to change on Tuesday, hey? Like whatever we do every day now, it's going to be very different after Tuesday. Another new base. Wow, we are popular. Look at that. Interesting. New neighbors, trying to keep the server alive, maybe. Maybe we can do it. All right, so fuel. Server merges are going to be very interesting. See how that all works out. All right, let's do a little lab run, hey, because we haven't done one in so long, it feels like. We got our juice. Let's give it a shot. You can spot my base a mile away, hey? But did you know that you can do this with the doors? You don't even have to scan it. Secrets. Alrighty. So. Was this what we were doing? Oh my goodness, I can't even remember now. It's like I haven't played the game in weeks. It's been like one day. Oh, was I using the Seeker and everything? Oh man, this is all over the place. Anyway, let's just have a fun run, see how it goes. Alright, so I'm using explosives. Oh, that's right, I wasn't geared to explosives perfectly, was the issue. Anyway, let's do one and we're going to recalibrate from here. So, let's get the timer up. Alrighty, go. Whoops. All right. Nice. Ooh. Oops. Well, that was a mistake. Boom. Oh, one more. Damn. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. Say 4 minutes. Cool. Damn. This guy. Oh. Get him. Oh, come on. I blocked. Come on. Yeah. He's gonna, yeah, dodge. There's one behind. Oh, no. Where did you come from? Strong one. Here we go. Nope. Nope. Got him. Start respicing in a second. All right. Oh. Spice me up, baby. Oh, you got me. Come on. Boom. Get him. Spice. Whoa. He was going to dodge out of the next one. Now he won't. Ha. Oh, double wave. What? He would have dodged that one. This one he won't. Boom. Oh, I'm almost gonna die. Holy shit. Run, son. Oh, no. Can I heal? Oh! Where did he come from? Heals? Got him. Go dodge. Nice. Whoops. Okay. Can't throw grenades if you don't have stamina. That's stupid. That's all you should be able to do. Oh! Oh! I love it. Oof. Wrecked. Go dodge. He won't dodge. Oof. Got him. Ooh, spice ran out again. Nice. Think this might be last round. Okay time if it is, not that great if it isn't. Let's see. It's last round. Nice. Very good. Got him. Damn it. This guy. Can dodge. Oh no, he didn't. Nice. Ooh, the double. Fourteen minutes. Gotta go faster. Is that it? Nope. Third one, where is he? This guy. Oh. Time waster. Nothing I can do. Yep. Except this. And even that. Oh. What did we get? 15, 20. Oh my goodness. I'm a little rusty. I'm a little rusty. Try that again. Let's check out the loots. Ooh. A Haleki pick. Alright, well. So what? Yeah. I've got to decide if I'm trying to make this as fast as possible or as tanky as possible, you know? Because I owe my YouTube a video, a heavy tank video. I've been teasing it for 11 days. Still haven't made it. My theory is that after Tuesday, it's going to be irrelevant anyway, so what's the point? So I'm kind of in a situation where the game's going to change so drastically on Tuesday. I'm thinking, what the hell is the point of making a video right now on the current state of the game? You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, this is the best tank build. And on Tuesday, all that's going to change. Or there's going to be new info, you know? I'm going to chill, let the dungeon reset. We're going to try it again. Toilet rolls, I like that. I spent 20 toilet rolls, they gave me 2 back. What a deal. Okay, so let me decide. What are we running back in with? We're gonna try and see how fast I can get this explosiveness working. Now, oh, the Wombat's in the house. How are you, buddy? I haven't heard that name in a while. What's going on? Did you miss me? Hope you've been good, man. So, battle hardened. Aha, battle hardened. Okay, so I have a build here from our friend Gore in my Discord, and we're gonna try and copy it the best we can because he got an incredibly fast speed. All good, nice, man. What are you playing these days? I'm doing good. All right. Alrighty. So we're gonna copy this build because yeah, apparently it's a beast. What's the middle ability again? Wait, what's going on? Is it? But that must be a Salt Seeker. Okay. So I'm going to copy this. Let me do a respec. No, do I need to respec? Maybe I don't. Let me see. Level 3 sugar. Can we do that? Yes, we can. And then battle hardened level 3. Can we afford that? Yes. One, two, damn. All right, well. Oh. So he's got Assault Seeker here, Explosive Grenade there. So this is a little closer. Oh, but he uses guns though. All right, so I'm trying to do a battle hardened build with a sword. All right. Oh, there it is. Damn it. Beast Awakening. Dude, yo, you bet I am. Man, it's been such a tease just playing them on the PTC because it's a bad experience for me. It's very laggy and I haven't had like a good time. So I'm very excited to play them as they're meant to be, you know? I'm just getting prescience a little bit. I know, man. I've got an insanely high ping. These guys shot rockets at me before, but we're in PvE zone now. Oops. You're gonna run me over. Mitch. There's the timer. Getting free prescience. Ooh, should we go have a look at that? Ooh, it's a good question. Oh, it look at that. Gives worm sign. But is it faster though? Oh my god, look at us. So you only get 9 cents from that whole patch. Thanks. All right, we got it. These guys hate me. Let's have a looky loo. Oh, it's already been stripped. Lame. They just took all the goodies there. Oh my god, what's happening? I am sick. That's not for me, is it? It is for me. Oh shit. He's gonna eat that. But this one. Oh, he's eating this one. Whoops. The one I was just gonna go to. Sheesh. God. We get a few pumps. We'll take it. Whoa, where is this one? Up there. Literally, how are you supposed to do this one? It's so impossible. I'm gonna lose my thopter just trying to do it. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna work the worm so hard. Oh, I did. Imagine dying over this. I pissed him off too, he's coming. Front row seats. Oh shit. False alarm. Alright, let me try it. So, climb up the side and stand on the bent. Where? Whoa, what is that? Whoa! What's going on? Is it two? Right, I gotta see this. Dude, is that two plumes next to each other? Have you ever seen this? What the hell? It's like, it must be two little ones or a medium and a little one? Okay, I'll go back in a sec, but what is going on here? Whoa, a medium and a small, that's cool. And no one's here. Should I come and grab this? There's really no one here. Alright, I'm gonna get the crawler. Where are we? Oh yeah, easy. Sorry guys, gotta do this. Happens, you know? Duty calls. Oh, Shy took the plane. That's fine. Medium and small, baby. Let's go. So we'll do the small first, and then we'll grab the medium. See if we can. Oh, okay. Let's go. Go, go, go. In the safe zone. Do 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 do. Ba ba bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum. Ba bum bum. Okay, small first. Oh, it's here. Oh no, medium first. The heat is on. Oh, overheated. Shit. Noob. You know what? There's a trick if you overheat. You ready? Watch this. Hey. I didn't let go. No way. Shit. I thought you'd let go if you jumped out. Do you have to drive it? Yeah. Quick. PvE Spice Wars. Gets real serious out in the PvE. We really inconvenience each other. It's a battle of inconvenience. No, don't inconvenience me. I'll inconvenience you back. Ugh. Oh, crap. This guy's gonna get me grounded. Oh, what? What's happening? Did you see the worm? Oh, shit. Holy! What's happening? Oh, wow. Is it two of them? Hey, we got off the ground before they did. Sheesh. Oh. Inconvenience wars. Quick. Go. I'll convenience you harder. Did he give up? Nah, he's not gonna give up. Ooh. Wrecked it. He ruined a nice big medium. God, they did some damage in that short time they were down here. It's an ugly medium. They left me. Nice. We wanted it more. Uh-oh. He's around. Reset. Oh shit! They come to. Oh, it's PvE. Go away. He's just trying to distract me. Who does? Is that worth going back for? Would you guys risk it all for that? It is in a safe zone though. It's not like we're risking it all. One more cleanup? Or is it not worth? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay. Well, the sandcrawler doesn't want to be involved. This is so risky. Fuck it. No. Oh, Zodak. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm pretty far, man. This is so super risky for almost zero gain. Oh, risky. If he breaches now, I'm gonna shit myself. Give me just nice. Low fuel. What the hell? All right. Okay, so reposition. Lift. All right. Ooh, should we get this? All right. Only for the challenge. Oh, there's a little one over there too. What about that? 2,500 sand though. Let's park on the corner. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my. What the hell? That was my warning. He came straight through the... Oh, fuck. To be honest, I don't think he does damage when that happens, but still, it scares the crap out of me. Unannounced drive-bys. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Sandcrawler does not want to have a part of this. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's finish it. We're pretty far here. This is risky. But we just landed, so it should be okay. Do one big sweep, and then never come out this wide again until we reset. Nice. I wonder. Oh, I should have had a look how much I got from this. Triggering gameplay. Yeah, that's what I'm all about. Oh, you know, it's so funny, Grims. The when I first saw the mechanics of this game and I understood how the carrier and the sandcrawler work, the first thing that I wanted to do, the first goal that I set myself, was to solo sand crawl. It was like in the first like month of the game or whatever, I said that was my #1 goal. Something about it just seemed so funny to me, you know? Doing a group activity by yourself and getting away with it. It's super fun for me. But yes, I understand the... it's not for everybody. There's so much at stake. These machines are so expensive. All right, we did it. Should we get the little one? Where is it? Over here. It's like using a $250 million machine to gather up $5 worth of material. Maybe $50 worth. Whoa. What? What just happened? Am I recording? Did you guys just see that? Wow, wait. Grim is already stressed out, dude. And then that shit happens. Oh my god, he's coming. Oh my goodness. Get in, get in, get in. Shit, 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 shit. Whoa. Get up, get up, get up. Oh my god, I feel like I can't get high enough. Holy. Well. That was... Do we leave the rest or what do you reckon? Come on, we're doing the challenge. We can't leave that little bit. Alrighty. We got this. Imagine losing it all over that little patch. And I think the way the worm used to work is if that did happen, it was all over. But they're a bit nicer to us these days. I think the worm only does damage when it breaches, officially. Okay. Well, I'm going to check how much we ended up with. So we didn't get the full medium because that guy came and yoinked some of it. It's alright. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Okay, what did we end up with? Ooh, it's a nice little tenner there. So I'm gonna do wow. I need a little bit here for repairs. Oops. Yeah. Oh my god, I fell out of my base. See that? Overshot. Yeah, Grims, I get ya. It's cool to try, and then once you know you can get away with it, and it's super addictive. But yeah, I definitely did my practice some early mornings. Because I first did it when the game was kind of early and the DD was very volatile. So I had no choice. The only way to get spice back then, any decent amount, was to get on super early. So I would set my alarm for like 4 or 5 a.m. sometimes and do sand crawler runs in the large spice fields by myself. One of my most viral videos is or the first viral video was that. I'm gonna link it to you. Here it is. Oh my god. This was my this was the video that started it all. There's no commentary. I didn't even have a microphone plugged in, I don't think, at the time. And it's just roll out there, do it. And this was early days. Alright, what was the whole of this? Oh, yeah. I've been building bases like that for so long. This was August 27th. Whoa. What did we end? Oh, damn it. So 50K, nice. I haven't done that in a long time, eh? Oh, Jesus. Kick my table. August 27th was the first time I uploaded this, and this video just started started taking off. And this is the reason I started making content on my channel, was because of this video. I guess it was not many people had done it at the time. And so I never intended to really do anything with the game. I was just having lots of fun with it. Did this one video, and then yeah, the rest is history. Look at this pattern. Oh my goodness. What a mess. This is like 4 a.m. a few weeks after the game launched. Now we speedrun. God, I couldn't even imagine speedrunning a dungeon. I don't think I even did dungeons back then. I used to always type in the DD chat, anybody want to do the labs? Because I always needed help. I would just constantly ask people for help. I think that's maybe why I was able to eventually start doing them alone, is because I just constantly was putting the message out for people to help me do them in the early days. And everyone was really good. Everyone was really supportive. And then eventually I wanted to do them alone, so I stopped telling everybody. Got selfish. That's alright, buddy. We're just watching. This is my first video that I uploaded back in August, doing my first solo crawl. Is there a breach? I don't know what I was doing. We're just moving. Yeah, I was so excited. But anyways, so here we are. Any luck with the build, my friend? So we just did a run before. Now let's have a look at this. The issue is that it's very gun focused, right? My thing is I want to try and do it with the melee focused, rather than having to switch the full thing to guns, because I think I maybe have to go and make a few of them, or just get them from base. But so heavy melee, yes, that's what I've been focusing on this week. And then Gore and I were discussing, you know, a potential, like his build that he's got going, but it's a very ranged focus, and I loved how fast he was able to clear the lab with it. But yeah, I don't know if I should. Yeah. Yeah. I want to try and do it without guns is the idea, and see. I should be able to beat his time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really impressed with how good. You reckon I could? So I'm gonna do it one more time with the sword. And then we're going to go grab the guns if we need to. Because the only thing I missed out on was going in the full center of mass. I'll have to respec to get that. But everything else is pretty much, I think, similar to yours. Except for the guns. Yes. So when it came to, you know, talking about a heavy build, I just couldn't imagine it without, you know, the old power harness. Ah, shield overcharge, buddy. So that's the whole aspect of it that, yeah, I would be missing, because it doesn't work. It doesn't work for melee, does it? Shield overcharge is only for ranged. Okay, so what we'll do It's huge. All right, so we're gonna do it without it just to prove, and then I'm gonna switch to it, use guns, and we'll see the difference, my friend. Because I'm curious. It works for grenade. Okay, all right. Well, should we do a respec? I'm keen to do it because I need to. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna get your build up. Yeah. Right. Okay, that's what I'm sort of curious about, because I know melee is just a lot easier for people, and this was supposed to be the the everyman build, the easy across the board kind of thing, or the most reliable. So if we can do it with limited gunplay, it's all right. So, buddy, starting from the trooper, we'll get this. So reflexive reload. Total bonus to blade is 33. Same with the range, and the range has 33 as well. So technically, it comes down to playstyle, right? If you don't want to use, it should work with either or. That's good. That's good. All right, I'm gonna just do it exactly as is. And it's Assault Seeker in the middle. Hey, it's always missing. I don't know why. Assault Seeker's your third. Exit reload. So you've got a tractor field. You don't use a tractor field though, do you? But it's on the build. So shield overcharge. Yep. All right. Well, Beast, this one's going to be for you, right? Because this is a build that it technically should work either way, which is kind of cool. If we're talking about like the everyman build or the pistol ranged. Okay. So we got out shield overcharge. What? Oh my goodness, Grims, you got to be careful, man. That's your livelihood there. You can't just risk it all. Mini Grim. Be careful, Mini Grim. So conservation, battle hardened, and the final will be Centaur. Sorry, I didn't do that. I didn't do center of mass. Alrighty. Poor Grim. Salt Seeker. Alright. So Mentat. We've got everything. Now Benny. Okay. So how important is Prana Bindu stability, Gore? Because that's selected, but it's only like one level. Take or leave the poison as well. Okay. I guess I'll just take the vitality recovery here. Don't think we need the poison. Alrighty. So that's that. Then Swordmaster, what have you got? How solid are you with your Swordmaster? Does Solid Stance need to have 2 levels? Reduce the poise damage, I guess. Just the conditioning ones for sure. You like it for poise. Right. Okay. But it's a technique though, so you would have to slot it if you used it. It's the only thing. Okay. It's just there. Right, so we won't spec into it. But for the muster, what are we taking here? We're taking general conditioning, and that's it. And optimize hydration, because you don't go disciplined breathing, because you're not running all over the place like me. All right. Well, let's do it, Gore style. Okay. Wait. Ba-da-bum-bum. Alrighty. So that's official. Show you guys what I got. Alright, so we're using reflexive reload, and that will only come in handy for using a gun. So we sort of have to work the perforator into it. It would make sense to. I don't think I would use pistols in the everyman build. It would be just the perforator and a blade, I think. Yeah. Now, do I have my perforator with me? I don't think I do. So we're going conservation of energy for the middle technique. We are going battle hardened for the boost to our 2 skills, which are trooper focus. Oh, they're all trooper. Oh my goodness. Clever. Clever. Center of mass. This is a trooper build, sir. If we were wearing the trooper armor, it would be an official trooper build. But because we're wearing heavy armor, it's the heavy trooper. Heavy trooper. Yeah, that's what I would call this build. The synergies. Now, you know what I do like? I do like a little bit of a Bindu sprint just to, you know what I mean? Sometimes. Alright, let me go get my perfy. I don't have it with me. We're gonna have to go get it. What do they say? If you're important, they'll wait. Hey, you do the slow walk. You're not in a rush. Alright. Guns. This guy's making me get guns. Alright. Let's take the sports car. True. That's how mine just happened. Alrighty. I've been slacking with this heavy video. My goodness. I put up the teaser 11 days ago and I still haven't posted it. That is unheard of for me. But I'm just too excited for chapter 3, you know. Maldeeb is my friend. So, you know what's going to be cool about chapter 3 in regards to the dungeons, right? The new labs, is that there's only going to be so much skill specialization and augments that we can have access to in the first few weeks, right? Because basically the script points which you use are time gated and you only get so many a day. And you have to allocate them where you think they're best. So what's going to happen in regards to the new labs is each week it's going to be who can get the furthest based on what we have access to. So it's not like if you play 35 in a week, right? It's not like if you play super hard, you'll get to level 100 in the first week. I don't think it's possible. Whereas I've seen games like in Diablo, which is like the closest thing I can refer this to, they, hit the max levels of the pit on, each new season release, and they get through it crazy fast. This is not going to be like that. This is going to be like, who's been able to accomplish the highest each week with the skill points that we've been allocated, and it's going to be every week there's going to be new records set. That's how I see it playing out. It's going to take a year to grind them all, and so that's the whole point. It's like everyone's 2 months into specializations. Who can clear the dungeon the fastest? We're 2 months in. Who's got the best time? I think that's really exciting. What the hell was that? Oh, thanks. Did you guys see that? Holy. Okay. And augments are random. So, right? So, it's so exciting. I just think I've been able to make so much content with how the game used to be, with the changes. Oh my goodness. Like on another level. Like we have so much more to do. It's so exciting. And I know it's like there's only so much we're going to be able to do each week. It's like this week, what have we cracked? I love it. Why did my music stop and everything? That was so weird. Jewel daggers, pyroblaster, new rifle. Ah, exciting. So, guys, do you guys understand the grades of blueprints? What is blueprint grades about? That's super exciting to me. Because have a look at this. All right, I was thinking, look at all these things. Now, from my understanding, are these all by default now level 1 blueprints? Are these considered level 1 now? And there's apparently up to level 5. Is there an indicator on these at the moment? Oh, there's 0. Okay. So there's no indicator yet. Is that correct, Beast? So these are considered 0. They're from the old game. There's no level. Then they start to go 1 to 5. No indicator. Cool. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good to know. That's good to know. So tell me, will someone who starts the new character be able to equip grade 2 level blueprint gear? Or is there like a thing where unless you hit a certain part of the game, you don't have access to the higher tier stuff? Do you know about that one, Beast? So for instance, is all this no indicator level 0 stuff for people who are coming up to endgame, and then endgame is now, okay, it's all the blueprints, you know, that have levels? I imagine that's maybe why they kept them no indicator level 0. It's because they're literally a different game in a way. Yeah, I'm not sure. But again, how exciting is that? We don't know. I find that so amazing. You can run the labs the moment you have an Orni. True. You get a ton of schems as well. Yep. Yeah, so I try to put at least some in my inventory ready to go, and all the rest are like, I don't know, praying for a day where there's an influx of players who will purchase this kind of stuff. I don't know, is that realistic? I try and keep a lot of it tier 6, and I absorb all the stuff that's lower. But just eventually I just started throwing stuff in here. I have not gone through it all. But I'm excited to build the new augment bench. It's going to be so fun. Okay, let me just get this base sorted. How many blocks? 400. All right, so I'm not the only blueprint hoarder, hey? When I put up a video showing my blueprint hoard, some people lost their minds. Oh my god, why do you hoard them all? Why don't you insert them? Tactical rad suit, how good would that be? That's fun. Go to the shore, kick the crap out of all the enemies there. 80 power, you don't have 80 power harnesses. 12 chests? Goodness. That's awesome. 80 power harnesses. That's fucking crazy. I love it. Alrighty. So what do we need? Rory, we need... We're not going to do the pistol. We're just going to do the perforator for now. But I'll take pistols with me just for science. Alright. Let's get rid of all this shit. All right. You sell some? Yeah, right. Luke Goblin. No, I missed that. Power harness every 4 minutes for a week. Awesome. I heard about the spice infused plast. I missed out on that too, where that was just dropping from one of them. Yeah, I wanted to like have an arsenal of everything, like one of everything made as well. I was thinking about that. Oh, you're making me take darts now, Gore. Goodness. All right, so a save. Newer disruptor. So, guys, I'm going to be back to 6. Better return and possible bonus blueprint. Beast, is that a thing? Or is that wishful thinking? Grimm's, you're level 200. Yeah, you need more. You need more things to do, my friend. Instant respec for Melange. What genius came up with that idea? Absolutely awesome. And it's such a good penalty for somebody like me who wants to switch a lot. And it should be expensive, and it should scale up the more you do it. It's a big nerf to me, but resource-wise, but the amount of time it's going to save me, wow, exciting. All right, let's do a little repair. That's a thing in specialization under crafting. How cool is that? I did not know that one. Honestly, do you want to hear something funny, you guys? I have looked into the changes, considering I'm going to be like making content about it. How little I know about what's coming is kind of wild. Like, obviously, I'm going to dive in and grab it when it's here. But considering to be honest, I don't want to know too much, because I've seen how much change they've brought to the test server, and just how often things can get changed. And I just feel like I'm going to make a video about anything, and it's going to be different in a few days. In regards to all the new stuff, but I don't know. I'm just excited. I just want Tuesday to come, and we go from there. Just figure it out with you guys. There's a specialization for Lex tax. How good is that? Oh, see, exactly my point, Beast. Imagine I do a whole video on, all right, guys, so this is the path to get your taxes lowered. The plan of attack is blah, blah, blah. And then 2 weeks later, oh yeah, there's no taxes anymore. Oh yeah, scrap taxes. No tax Tuesday, that's what I'm going to call it. What is that, Feb 3rd? Feb 3rd will always be known as Tax-Free Tuesday. Alright, we got some guns. I've gone all out. I've gone all in on the range. It's there. There if we need it. Cool. Wait. I'm watching but can't hear. It is, Beast. It is, but I'm gonna have it spec the way Gore has it for the dual purpose of saying. And the good thing about this is, if you do love to use your weapons, it also is multi-purpose. You know. So I'm still in testing phase. You guys, if you're just used to seeing my videos, you guys don't see all of this stuff usually, you know. And that's why I thought the stream was cool, because there's so much content that you guys don't see from all of my testing. Like, when I decide on what makes it to the video, you can't imagine how many things didn't make it to the video, you know. How many runs, how many different, and some builds that I come up with are very, very close to the one I end up with and deserve honorable mention, you know, but I usually just end up picking the fastest, because that's usually the most impressive run as well. But sometimes things get very close, and I think with the stream, especially as we're learning the new content, it would be good for you guys and to help me and to see things as they're developing, and then we'll try and decide on some meta stuff. Maybe. Let's see. That's what I love about the channel, Beast. That's sort of exactly what it's for. You know, it's just to come in there and copy what you see. No questions asked, usually. The stream, though, this is where the questions get asked. And then Gore just comes in and says, oh yeah, I did a 13-minute secret garden. You probably want to look at this before you put your video up. And I'm like, oh, now I have to, because he's brought new information to the table. And he can't hear me by the way, because he's on the phone. Oh, I need to hold up a sign that says Gore. That'll be funny. All right. So Beast, I'm going to, what am I going to do? We're going to run it melee first with grenades and Assault Seeker, and then we will try it with the weapons. Bitches. Ooh, yeah, I sort of have Grims, I've got to be honest. I thought about that. I'm like, hang on a minute. If somebody comes and builds right next to me, they're gonna, I'm forever boxed in, you know? So I took, I think I've got one more staking unit that I need to add, because even my neighbor Zordak has been on me about that. It's like, you gotta get your last staking unit, mate. Take it serious. We might have new neighbors. Bandages. Let's just get some fiber real quick. So many bandages in my base. I can't believe I forgot them. So silly. The staking unit trick for free. Tell me. I don't know that one. Oh, crap. I thought my sugar wire was there. Maybe I'll make sugar over here. Yeah, that's more my style. I think when I go back to the DD, I'll be adding 2 more to Hago base, so I'm not boxing, right? It's a good strat. The trick, so it's a trick. Are we allowed to talk about it? Is it TOS? Oh, you pick it up as it spins to take off. Makes sense. And so then what happens? It works and you get it back? Is that the thing? Sure. Got to get that timing right. Ah, the strat is evolving, huh? You to show the opposite faction trying to enrage. Oh god, you gotta be on that. You gotta be on that. What faction are you, Grim? I see a fortune every week. All right. All right. Max size. Oh my goodness. Your DD base was max size as well. You do like greens? I wonder. What's a green faction in this game? I can't even think. There's so many. So many different factions in this game. I wonder. Oh, you're just a true trader. Every week, tradies. What is it about Harko? Something. I think it's Harko Village, to be honest. You know, that's the determining factor for me with my faction choice. I just like Arakeen better, and I know it doesn't even really matter, but I swear that's what it came down to for me. Is that weird? I have so many freaking bandages. What? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, it's so much. Wait. shields change to faction, that'll be sick. Oh, there's so much stuff. The amount of cosmetics, cool stuff they could do in this game that they are not doing in this game is probably the most baffling thing to me, right? Like, people have their gripes and issues with this game. Fair enough, everyone's got a valid opinion. My gripe, my biggest issue with this game is how the freaking hell have they not dived deeper into more aesthetic-y stuff that is so easy to add and would make us all just go absolutely nuts. I get it that it's all coming and it's probably all timed correctly, but just so simple to give us cool looking stuff, and people would be so much more into it. Like the potential of cool armor sets and different variants, just why wasn't that all this was about? If there was going to be no deep systems in yet, which there weren't, right? They're coming. How was it not all cosmetic based then? We didn't even have that. Pretty amazing. 10 pages of ideas, right? And that's you, Beast, right? You're just a fan and you have 10 pages. I can imagine you made this game for a living. You would imagine the ideas would just be non-stop. So I imagine it's going to be all time gated. That's got to be the main thing. It's all coming, just when. You play the character as an assassin. You haven't turned trader. Fair enough, fair enough. Because if you actually turn trader, then it's official. You're such an assassin, you don't even want them to know you're a trader. Or an assassin, right? That's the idea. I think we have enough fiber now. Sheesh. 73 bandages. Nice. Keeping them guessing, Grims. All right, here we go. Water bottle. Whoa, look at this gang. Oh, one of those is mine. Nice. I didn't even know that. So, throw grenades at them. Grenade, then Seeker. Grenade first. Let's go, baby. Alright, so bear with me. I'm gonna maybe have to run it a few times. I'm gonna get my bearings right, but I usually start to refine, and then I just come up with a banger run, and that usually becomes the recording. But I haven't really done this live before, guys, so bear with me. I appreciate you guys being here. This is awesome. I usually do this alone, and then you guys see the final version. But here we go. Now, for the last time, the last weekend, guys, I'm putting my own timer up on the dungeon. Do you know how surreal this is for me? That I'm not going to have to do this anymore? Where are we? Where's my timer? Yeah. Oh. Up timer, where is it? Yeah. Okay. Won't be the same. So the thing is, though, if they add any deep desert testing stations, they're not going to have timers. So maybe we'll get a few different designs of these, do you think? As well as, because I know there's 5 that are the eco dungeons, but they're completely different. They have timers, they have difficulty scaling and all of that. You reckon we're getting any of these in the chapter 3? Maybe just even a different design? Probably not, hey? They would have mentioned it. Anyway, we'll see. Okay, here we go. They'll redo them. Yeah, a redo is good, but just even like, just something. Chapter 4. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay. Spice it up. Let me get my drink. Here we go. I don't have weeding step. Oh my god, I don't know what to do without my weeding step. What? Stamina? Oh. Oh, I'm not used to the no stamina. See what I mean? I'm gonna have to get used to this. I'll get it eventually, but this is very different to my playstyle. Perforator there. Damn it, I'm supposed to be melee. I mean, see? Anyway, testing phase, testing phase. Don't hold me to anything, guys. Wait for the video if you want to know the final verdict. Bam, bow down. See? Oh, nice. Cracked. Oh, wow, yeah, that's much better if you do the grenade first. Shield overcharge, shield overcharge. How does that work? Oh, he's got a shield. I cracked it. Awesome, Beastie. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I love making my videos. I can't wait to make chapter 3 videos, but I just feel like it. You sort of have to wait. To wait till chapter 3, and then the videos are going to make more sense. Making them before Tuesday, I feel like things are going to change too much, you know. But I'm definitely trying to still try and keep the format the way I've been doing them. Okay, so here we go. It's grenade first, then Seeker. Oh, what? Oh. Yep. Huh. Disruptor. Oh. See, I'm such a melee guy. I gotta bloody use my gun. Damn it. Jeez. Shit. Mm, 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 mm. 5 minutes. Beast, I'm so curious how many levels we're going to be able to get in the first week. Like each week, that's going to be the challenge. Like, what did we get to in poison? What did we get to in electricity? You know what I mean? Because again, it's limited to how much we can progress each week, and I love that. I love that I'm not going to just be able to zoom forward or past everybody because I play more. Everyone's going to sort of be on the same playing field. You do your scripts for the week, and you get your bonuses, and then that's what you have for the week, you know? And you go from there. Next week, you get new stuff, but next week's a new week. I love that. Huh. Tricky. That was fun. Oh, he's blinking. Oh, he did. What? What's happening? What? What is this? Did you see that? I started doing a combo on him and he's on his knee. It should just finish him. That was funny. What is this aim? I have no auto lock. It's a bug. Yeah, now it's back. Guys, does that happen to you? Where especially when you're melee, you won't look at the person you're fighting? It's really annoying. And now I can't not look at him. It's weird. Right? It's a real thing. Eight minutes. Spice. 2 more rounds. Yeah, we can get a pretty good time. Yeah, need charge right past them. True. Aw. Kidding. That was bad. That was noob. I stuffed up there. Yeesh. Shit. Shit. So low. I'm struggling without my weeding step. I just gotta learn to play without it. Spice. Go, go, go. I don't want them to stuff it up. Here we go. Oof. Oh, we love that. Meds. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't waste time on those volleys there. How is he still alive? How? Look at his life. And that was a perforator, which is supposed to do bleed. That was so silly. Goodness. This last round? If it's not, oh my goodness, we have lots of practice that we need to do. 1250. Mate, goal's already done by now. So a bit more practice. Come on. Yeesh. Shit. Oh, it's happening again. My aim is off. Go. Way back. Oop. Low. Damn. 14 minutes. Everyone, Superman. I'm gonna die. Mm. Hey. Almost there. So tough. Hey. Someone's still alive. No way. Oh my god, I'm a full wave behind. Amazing. So what, 16 minutes? Oh my goodness. So definitely me using weapons doesn't make it any faster. But yeah, that's a playstyle thing for sure, which is pretty cool. Gore, you gotta get us you gotta show me how you do it, you know? Because I'll show you how I do it melee after this, but man, you're oh shit. I fucked up here. Nice. Seeing you do this with guns in 13 minutes is insane. That'd be so good. I don't know why I thought I could. I can hardly get there with... I can't even get there with the sword yet. But I imagine it's going to be a lot easier than if you have to use... But who knows? We'll find out. That's the whole point of the testing. Look at him. Wow. Bugger. Shield's about to break. How? It was already pretty buggered. Man, damn. So I'll try and finish it for the loot, but then we got to go do a little workaround, figure out what the hell. 18 minutes, haven't even finished it yet. Holy moly. They're coming for me. Ah, nice. Yeah, that was silly. He's waiting for me. What is happening? Look at this guy. Have you ever seen this? let me heal? No, this flamethrower is not gonna let me heal. Oh my goodness. This guy is not gonna attack me. Uh-oh. Until I do. Look at him. I've never seen it. The other guy will hit me though. The other guy wants to kill me. But this guy is not gonna attack me till I... Oh, this is funny. I have to see how long this goes for. What is... Why isn't he attacking me? You leave me alone. This is between me and him. Please, sir. We are having a staring contest. I'm gonna get burnt. Shit. Hang on. Let me heal, let me heal. Oh my god, he's gonna let me heal as well. This is so funny. Come here, come here, come here. He likes me. This guy doesn't. This guy wants me dead. Come, come, come. Come, my friend. No. He still loves me. What is happening? Oh my god, this guy's so funny. Oh, we have to see how long this is going to go for. No! Please! Yes! Because I want to see how long it lasts. Okay, is it this guy? It is this guy. It's him, it's him. Should I kill the other one, or do you reckon it'll mess with it? I have to kill the rest. I have to kill the rest, okay? Oh no! I made him attack, I think. No. Wait, where's it the other one? It's him! It's him, it's him, it's him! No, let me kill you! Sweet. Yes! This is awesome. I have no heals. Shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is great. We looked into each other's eyes. Oh. Alright, let's kill the rest. No! Oh, no! Oh no, I attacked him! Oh, guys, I've ruined it. That sucks. I'm so upset. Please, sir. No, he hates me now. He hates me now. Oh. No. Please, sir, go back to neutral. Let me, maybe I can spook him again. Right? Oh, so what I did, I parried him, and then he got spooked. So let's see if we can do it again. Alright? Alright. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I'm so upset. We could have gone on forever. Ah, fuck this guy now. Not fun anymore. Ugh. Alright. We're being silly. Oh man, how... Oh god, it's 23 minutes now. Is that him? Oops. All right, well. Oh my goodness, let me out of here. See, I definitely don't upload these runs for you guys, you know? These runs are private. What's going on? Bro, what the hell? Hello? What is this? God. I'm playing with your food. What the fuck? Why do I have no stamina? Oh my god, look at my stamina. My stamina is too low to loot the chest. You guys can't see it. Look at my stamina bar. What is this? What the freaking heck is this? Permanent no stam. What do I do? Maybe... Bruh. You guys ever seen this one before? My stamina bar will not come back. What the hell? And apparently when you have no stamina, you can't fucking use ID bands or loot chests. Did anybody know this? And you can't swing. Oh wait, what about, does that fix it? Hey! Alright, that fixed it. And now I can get the band. And now I can get the loot. Alex pick again? What the hell? I just got one before. From the same loot? Okay. Yo, Pete. Try exiting to main menu. Yeah, buddy, all good. I think we got it. I just had to swing. I fixed it. Oh, fixed. How are we? I just did an absolutely shocking run of the... This is probably the slowest run I've ever done of the Hidden Garden for you guys. First time on stream, and you saw the worst possible outcome. How good is that? Maybe this is why I avoided streaming all this time. I don't want you guys to know that I'm human. That's like on my comments when people say, so good dude, blah blah blah. They give me compliments about how fast it is or that they could never imagine it. And I just say, my goodness guys, you don't understand the stuff that I don't put you through. But that is until now. But you're going to be here for the highs and for the lows. The lows and the highs. This is one of them lows. But chapter 3, oh my goodness. We're just going to be running the poison dungeon. And we're going to see how high we can get. And how fast we can do it. In the first week. And then in the next week. And then the next week. Fucking pumped. I mean, I'm already running this stuff over and over again, week after week. In what some people consider a dead game or like a dead scenario. So give me some stuff to do. My goodness, we're going to have some fun. I mean, I've been having fun with running the bloody Hidden Garden for 7 months straight. But I'm kind of ready for something different. You know what I'm saying? A little something, something. All right. Yeah, my shield is busted. Why did all my stuff take so much damage, man? I didn't die. I did die. What am I talking about? I did die. Sheesh. I had my beacon. I need more melange. I need at least 10. So anything extra is all good. I like taking in lots of 10 back to Haga. Like 20, 10s or 20s are nice. Now, I'm really in a pickle here. So guys, I got a question. If I'm doing a all-round best heavy tank build, and it's for as the majority of the player base, do you think the majority of the player base uses Bene Gesserit, like weirdy skills, or are the majority of people rocking Assault Seeker Grenade? You know, like I see it as it's either or. Your skills are either being used on Assault Seeker Grenade, or they're doing magical things and sword mastery things, right? So the majority of people, I know it's hard for you guys to like talk about the majority, but you reckon most people are rocking the BG. Interesting. Interesting. So does the heavy tank build need 2 alternates? Does it need a trooper focused, so the heavy tank trooper and heavy tank Benny? So you're a swordmaster Benny guy. But Grim's like, I don't know, I know it's hard, but what's the sentiment out there? Yeah, it's either or, right? Maybe, you know. Ooh. Get a follow. So for King, maybe on PCT, if you sell a weapon in the market, can you see the grade and augments? Great question. Not too sure, my friend. This is all going to be answered on Tuesday, I would say. I have so many questions about all that I don't think anybody really has a solid answer with. But I guess I could go in there and check. Okay, check for you guys. Have you played the PTC at all so far? Or is that why you're asking? Because you haven't been in there. To be honest, the market's a little dead because there's no reason for people to really sell stuff, because you're able to request Solari. So yeah, I think selling stuff on the market in the PTC is just a flex. So you have an augmented weapon and you're going to sell it. The question is, does it come up on the market with an indicator that there's an augment on there? Great bloody question. I have no idea. And I was saying this before. You know, I'm making content for this game. Oh no, server loss. What happened? What the? Did you see that? Am I getting booted? Like you were inside. Oh shit. The fuck? Okay. You good? No graded weapons, one augmented one, right? Maybe, do they not have any different grades in the PTC yet? Have you seen anyone with the grade 2 anything yet? Server status offline. What the hell? Oh my god, should we go do the PTC now, so far? I think that's a sign. You've seen him in Discord. Okay, so it's a thing. Whoa. What the hell? One sec. Sofa asked me about the PTC and then I get booted off the main game. Hacker? Hacks? It's like, don't worry, I'll get you. I'll get you over there. Maybe 1 sec. Gotta close this. Landsrad rewards. Vendor, will the schematics be graded? Dude, how does the grading work so far? That's such a good question. Let's see if we can find out some info. Sorry, I just got booted off the main game, so I've just instantly tried to open the PTC. And let's see if that kicks in. Okay, should be good. Alright, I'm going to show you guys how rough my experience is on the test server. So if you bump up the lab levels, you get the chances of better grades. Okay. Let's see if we can see anything on the market. Cool. Can you hear me? It was rough, man. I'm gonna go back there, but I got booted out of the main game, so I don't know what's going on. I'm just quickly jumping on the PTC, and then we'll go back, have a look. If the labs are the only place to get graded Mark 6 weapons, there are all the other non-graded weapon locations. So this is my train of thought so far, is that there is 2 games. There is the 0 level blueprint beginning game. So everything up till end game will involve the 0 level blueprints, and you can't get them any other way / wouldn't need them for any other reason. And then once you've hit end game, you go into these new dungeons where you have access to the graded stuff, and there would be no reason for you to have access to it earlier than that. So basically, you're not doing the deep desert labs for blueprints anymore. If you're doing the end game stuff, they would just be for materials, I would imagine. The only blueprints you care about as an end game player would be the ones from the new labs. And then I imagine that until you work up to there, it's all about the other ones. And that all comes from the DD. So the DD up to a point is for the beginning game. And then it becomes end game when you move into the new dungeons. And then when they do the DD rework, then it all comes back in a big loop. I think that's how it's going to... All right, let's have a look here. Wonder if it runs any better for me. So yeah, as far as running Deep Desert Labs, when you're already max level for blueprints, that will no longer be a thing. But Landsrad rewards definitely should scale with you depending on your rank. So house rank, beginning, you get rewarded with the 0 level blueprints and stuff like that. As your faction level increases and you get to that end game stuff, then all of a sudden the rewards shift to the graded stuff. So I'm on NA for the PTC. I think that's the lesser of two evils for me, but check this out. Is my base down? It is. Of course it is. I haven't been here for ages. Oof. All right. So this is my little PTC base. And we'll quickly fly over to the market, see if I can see any info for you, buddy. Because I am curious too. I haven't been here for ages. And we got booted out of the main game, so I kind of took it as a sign. Ooh, 2 fuels here? Beautiful. This guy. Damn, he's getting me. Oops. Ooh, you'll sell me a weapon? Cool. So how do we do that? Do we have to meet up? Or you put it into the market and I should see it? Whoa, what is all this? Oh, hang on. Do these have grades, dude? In a minute. Just to learn. All right, teach me some things. You live around the corner. I love it. All right, let me put these. Wait, maybe I'll sell these. Can you sell augment schematics in the market? I know nothing. You're really exposing me here so far. That I literally know nothing about what is coming in this game. I mean, I've played it a bit, but because I haven't like upgraded my rank too high and stuff and done serious grinding here, it's kind of a mystery to me, which is kind of exciting as well. All right, let's go to market. You know what I did do when I first got here? Yeah, an augment tab. When I first got here, I made a booster for my scout. That was the most important thing because I'm so impatient. I cannot live without a booster. And they don't give you one free. This guy, what's new? It's cool. Same me, buddy. It's awesome. I got so many questions. Again, Tuesday, we're just gonna I'm just gonna be live, basically 24/7 if I can, until we answer all these questions. I need to know every detail because I cannot handle not knowing stuff about my favorite game. You know what I mean? People are like, what happens here? I'm like, I can't believe I don't know. I love that I don't know, but it's also scary. I'll race you to Arakeen. So you guys see the new overland map? I don't know if everybody's seen this yet. This is what's coming on Tuesday. These are the things that we do know. That the new overland map's going to look like this, which is pretty cool. It's a lot smaller. It's like it feels like you have to fly less distance to get everywhere. Ooh. The stuff that we can't see, huh? Sofa! What's up, dude? Where's he going? Alright. So, here we are. This is the marketplace. What? What? How's your purple blades? When did this happen so far? How the hell do I get 200 million Solari? What the hell? You've got a way of Messier. Sorry. All right. So here it is. What are we seeing, buddy? What are we seeing? Not a schematic. This is it, right? What's this? Yeah. No drop down, no? Oh, look at this though. What's that? I don't think I recognize seeing this. I'm clicking, nothing's oh, buy it. So, grade. Ooh, grade. No. So do you have augments on it, buddy? You had one. So augments don't carry over. Again, buddy, this is what we're, surmising, but we don't know. Could be different in the live game. So is that saying that it is the grade of weapon that can have the ability to have 3 augments? Pick it up. All right, I'm gonna buy it. Let's have a look. Tick. All right, so what's going on? Does it look like the stats from the augment are still active? For instance, if it gave it was sold with an augment, and what was the augment? Was it like a range thing? Was it a damage? And are those stats still the same, or has it now been reverted since selling it to me? So, for instance, it gave you more damage when you had it, but as soon as you sell it, it removes the augment, and now it's back to its original. And so, okay, so question. I'm going to put it back on the market. Just get ready. That's okay. Okay, I'm going to sell it back to you and tell me if it has the augment, I guess. Oh shit, server restart. What the hell's happening? Go, what the hell? I just got booted from here as well. What the hell was that? We're breaking the internet. Your game's fine? And the main game? God damn, dude. Surfer, looks like I just yoinked your gun. I swear I didn't mean... So I stole his Way of the Messiah, and then I got Funcom to shut down the servers so that I wouldn't have to give it back to him. Can you believe it? How sinister I am? Oh, go! I know we're doing all right, man. We're doing all... But still, the time-wise. So what I've come to the conclusion is that you have a great build in that when you run it and you use your guns, you have a lightning fast time. And then I'm hoping that when I get another shot at it, I'm going to do it my style and get an incredible fast run. And then, I'd like to say, look, I had my heart set on my style, but I've been shown another way, and we have to take it into account. Is this new? I like that art. I need more art so we can make cool thumbnails. Okay, so are we done here? All right, we will. When we I'll get back onto the main game, buddy. After I try and give Sofa his gun back. Trying to make a clip. Loading. Awesome. Oops. Oh, man, we are not having some luck here, guys. What the hell's going on? I do have a Discord, buddy. Give me 1 second. Wow. Okay, one more time. And we'll go back to the main game. Ooh. Just quickly give Surfer his gun. Oh, I could just trade it to you if you're next to me. And then tell me what you see. But again, we've got to test all this again on Tuesday, Surfer. So if you're down to do, anybody who's down to do testing come Tuesday on every question, anybody comes into the channel and asks a question, I want to like test it right there and then. Sold. Sold with the augment on there. Look at that. Cool. Look at this, guys. It's not. It's. So. Window capture. Which window? Just got. Check it. So Surfer sent me this picture. Now you guys saw how the gun looked in my inventory. Look how it looked in his as it was sold. So literally you can see the 3 dots. His one of them's green from his point of view, and then when I got it, that was removed. So augments do not carry over into market. But what if you trade it to me so far? Is there a way to get another augment on there and then to test that? Anyway, it doesn't have to be today, but I'm just curious. All right, we're back. We're back. Here he is. Okay. Shit. I gotta unequip it. Sorry, buddy. 1 sec. Do it again. So yeah, buddy, look at that. King Fox, yo, dude. No dude had a huge round table yesterday. Having guys just got on stream. He loves to collaborate. Everyone wants to help get the game better. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Nerdbird's awesome. Seen his stuff. Yeah, never thought to be involved in a discussion though. That would be cool. I think just my time's a little difficult with all the other creators and stuff. I feel like just on the other side of the world a little bit. I'm good, King. I'm good. You have the dot. What the hell? What does that mean? That's wild. That's wild. So, what is the grade of these blueprints, guys? Can you see a grade here? Or is it not obvious until it's created? Or is everything I'm getting still 0 because my faction level is not very high? It's got to be linked to that. It's got to be that you don't even see a higher grade until your faction level is, what is it, 25 plus, something like that. So multiple augments and you swap. The fact that they came back after he took the item back is wild. I don't know if that makes sense / would that be true. Do I have an augment in my body armor? No. This is just free armor that I got with that you request from the devs. I haven't done any sort of grinding, I'm sorry guys. Give me a high tier gun. Let me have a look. Oh, yes, please. I want to see what a different tier looks like. I give you a weapon org? Sure. I can give you all of them because I can't do anything with them. I'll give you whatever I have. Let's do a trade. Weapon org. Is one of them weapon? What do I have? This is barrel extender. Nice. It doesn't explain what they are before you've created them. I'm so lost, guys. I'm so lost. Open the trade with me so far. Oh, guy's frozen. Bugger. Let's do it here. Do a quick reconnect. I'm gonna be back in 1 second. Be right back. I lost Sofa. You enjoy flying up high on the map and looking at stuff before killing it. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see what else is in here. Any goodies? No. This is wild. I would love to get my hands on a pair of these. What's the story here? You joined VC. Where are we? All right. Hello. What's happening? You can get the purple blades in the DD and A5. Now, I got green blades from the DD A5. Sofa, do you have a purple pair of blades? No. Yeah, they're 200 million though. Does anyone have that kind of Solari in the test server? Just sit there. Dude, has anyone done that yet? Does anyone know they're there? I honestly haven't even seen that before. 200. All right, man. You gonna do it for the gang? Or we should both do it. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, well. Wow. Yep. Okay. Oh, no. Right. But do you have some that like there should be some visible? Or you don't? Okay. Right. Yep. Getcha. What? But so I'm gonna head back. Do you want to meet at Arakeen again? I'm gonna get all the augments I have. You can have a go. Where am I actually? Dan, what's the max level? At the moment, it's level 200. is the character level. Welcome, welcome, first time chatter. Right. Yeah. Where does it say the siege? How do we check so far? God, look at these erectopters. Flare just go off. So I'm just over here. Let's see what I got. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, okay, I got a few, man. Oops. Right. Yep. I've got so many. Exciting. Look how many augments I have, guys. What's this? This is a... So what is this now? It's a schematic grade 1 component. So that's... You need these to craft the augments. Right? Is that what these are? And you can break down augments you don't need and turn them into these schematics and then use them to make ones you do. I don't know. But this is a different... Get everything I got for you. We even got... Oh, yeah, of course. But isn't it wild they brought this much new stuff in at once? Hmm. 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 So we have to skill specialize, correct? You've only got 35 points a week, so you have to decide between all of the trees where you're gonna focus. That's the idea, correct? You can, but you'd only be doing a slight gain on each one. Whereas if you pour them all into one, then you're going. So for instance, if you focus on combat with all of your script, you're going to dive deeper into that, but you're going to sacrifice your crafting and all the rest of it. So I imagine that working with other people is going to become really important initially. So if you wanna get to the best stuff first, you need friends who, for instance, how we're doing it now, you're gonna augment for me, but I'm supplying you with the best augments. I think that's gonna be an important strat if you wanna hit the ground. Exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. 70 for 1-4. That's cool. All right, buddy. So, God, what do we start with? Are we saying so? Yellow is range, and red is melee, and armor. Is that how it's going? Yeah. So let's go barrel extender, 1, 2, and enhancer. Okay, so say that for that, and then say take the knife, and then take some red ones, and see how we go. Okay, so the pie that's around each one, how it's only one piece of the pie is colored in. These are all level 1 augments. All right, so they go up to 5. But how do you tell the grade of a weapon? I still haven't been able to see the difference in that. Aha.
Maybe grade 1, so it's like we have 6 grades, I guess. Grade 0 doesn't show, and then 1 through 5 do.
Cool.
There was some spreadsheet somewhere, and they were showing like things with astronomical amounts of damage, like into the thousands, like 8,000 damage or something
What?
per shot or per swing. Yeah, it was kind of sick. It was in one of the Discord. Someone put a table up,
Holy.
and it's just saying that, are you going to allow that to go into PvP and allow someone that's been playing to just have a gun that one taps everything, and then go against the new PvE player that just gets decimated?
Oh
Like
my
against
goodness.
bots, that's fine. Like you're gonna shoot a bot, who cares? Doesn't
Yeah,
there's no.
especially
But I mean, against
bosses with
players,
huge health pools eventually. That's probably why you're
right?
gonna
Eventually,
need
if you
it.
keep moving up,
Yeah.
yeah, you get the better weapons to go against the better labs to
Yep.
keep upgrading and going higher. That's great. But like, if you take that gun out, like you just
Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta give you this as well, buddy. I think is this 6 schematic grade patterns? You might need them to actually make them. And take this still suit and tell me, I don't know what. Yeah, because was that one of the red ones maybe? Blade flex. No, that's blade flexi coding. It looks like it would be an armor one. That's weird. So is armor a different color? We've got range, melee, and I haven't even got. Oh, or are these for armor? Oh, buddy, so many questions. We'll see. Alrighty, well, buddy, I'm gonna leave that with you if I can, and I'm gonna head back over to the main game and muck around with my build. Awesome, and I'll talk to you again. Easy, buddy. Legend. It's so funny. That's exactly how I imagined the game I'm gonna be with people. I'm going to be running the labs so often. I'm just going to have constant schematics and mats. But I know I'm going to focus combat. So I'm not going to be able to make any of this stuff. So I'm going to need friends. That's why I need you guys. And if you like combat, you're going to have to get some crafter friends as well, I think. It's going to be the strat. Or see, I'm talking about you have to get friends. Most of you guys are probably in guilds, which is how you're supposed to play this game. So you don't have to worry about that. But this is for the solos. Solos, we're going to struggle a little bit. I might have to make a video about that soon. Chapter 3, solo is going to struggle. At the beginning, and that's if you want to try and speed run everything. You definitely need friends. If you're happy to wait your time and do things slowly, then it doesn't matter. You could still do solo. But if you want to get the most of the content early, some team play is required, pretty sure. But again, guys, stay tuned for Tuesday because we're going to answer all these questions for reals. Your whole guild quiz doing. We be the craft master, nice. Don't worry, we now that we got the stream, we're all going to be fine. There'll be plenty of people to help now. All right, I'm gonna pop out of here. You do slow and steady. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. Nothing wrong with that. I'll do the crazy speed so that you guys don't have to. For the PTC, I was NA. But for my main game, I'm actually OCE. Grims, you don't like that slow decay, huh? I have to agree with you there, sir. Fox, what region are you? Are you NA or EU? Oh, sorry, there you go, down bottom corner of my stream. You're EU, nice. Oh, you hate seeing them decay away? Would you prefer just to demolish them so you don't have to watch it happen? Yeah, I get that. My neighbor Zordak and I, we had our eyes on one and we ended up getting a big payday, which was nice. But that same one that I made a whole video about a few weeks ago now, I'll show it to you now. It's still decaying. Oh shit, I'm here. God. We're back, we're back. Just gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back. Yes, buddy, jump in VC. I'm gonna go be back 2 secs. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. All right. Let's get over to Discord. Yo, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for being patient with me. We're here. What's going on? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. So, for instance, like, I don't know if you're watching the stream, but throw it and oh shit! Right, so do them simultaneously. Rather, I was letting the grenade land, for instance, then hitting them with the seeker. You're saying like, okay, so what would it be? It would be C into boom and ba bum. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yep. But Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. What do you What do you follow up with right after shields are cracked, like your play style? Okay. On who first? Who, like, say they're all cracked. The melee's cracked. Do you go for them first, or do you go for the heavy? Okay. 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 Yes. 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 Yep. Yeah. The greenhouse. Yes. Really? Okay. With the grenade seeker combo. Hmm. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I find that's the one thing that like has been so inconsistent with the game is how they'll react to that dodge and whether they'll do it or not. And so I basically when I do my test runs, I feel them out. And so what I was doing is like, how often are they gonna just insta dart out of this, and how is there another strat to take them out faster? So I was thinking, is the strat because I know they're gonna dart out of the first parry. After you do it, then you hit them with the Seeker grenade combo. Is that the best way? Or you're just saying, just dive into them with the blade, even if they do dash, go again. So what would you do in that instance where the melees run up on you and they've gone for a slow blade? Okay, sure. And that's if you've pre-cracked them. But say they haven't. Say they've come through shield full. Um, okay. See, that's a playstyle thing. I think that's where it comes down to what you prefer, just in that instance. Like the strat is the same until there, and then that's how you decide to do it. Yes, yeah, definitely. Yep, sure. Make some distance. Yep. Then, where do you throw? Where do you aim when you throw? Are you aiming for the floor in the middle of the pack or in the middle of them for this? Mm, yes. Right. Okay. I'll wipe them out. Yep. Okay. All right. So yeah, but you focus this door as your main clear, your first clear, and then you go from there. This one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right. Dude, 13.5, 13 and a half is insanely fast. Just in general, let alone how you did it. Uh, the first official wave. Like, so you clear the room and then you do it. Yep. Mhm. Yep, sure. But see, I was activating twice in one run, which I don't remember. I don't remember Hidden Garden being potentially that long. I feel like yeah, something's different about Hidden Garden. It's nowhere near as fast as usual, but who knows? You do it twice, okay. Even with the delay at the beginning. Okay, well that's stuffed around you. Yeah. Ugh, gotta love that. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm. Oh shit. Mm. But you were aiming for that first wave though. Okay. Oh sh didn't even think about that. Yep. Effective. Mm-hmm. Yes. So sorry, yeah, I forgot that you use a sub. There's not a seed there. I just automatically grab my seed. Right. Mm. Mm-hmm. Right. Yes. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's yeah, heavily relying on reflexive is how you're getting your speed, right? By that loop. Oh, sorry, oh, that's something that I'm missing from my run. You know what I mean? So I got to make it up another way if I don't do that. Yep. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly. And I realize that now that yeah, your speed is coming from reflexive reload, which is pretty wild. You know, like because you're able to just cycle the damage where I'm sitting there reloading, you're already going again, and then if you time it right, like you said, you're up for your grenade again, which means you're up for your reflexive reload again. And Spice is insane. Yeah. I think maybe just rifle. No, I would try scattergun as well. Cool. Yes, and probably this as well. Mm. Which is. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. And oh, I don't have any of that stuff set right now. Probably, but you're saying it doesn't matter, yeah. 404.1. Yep. Right. Which is a lot more than 152. Yep. Right. Mm. Yeah. A little bit. Right. Yeah, I get you. Like it probably makes a difference, but not enough per swing, for instance, because a swing is more than the difference, so it doesn't really make a difference. Yeah. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting take on it all. Now, but in a melee build, you would take it because it's a no-brainer, right? That's the school of thought I'm coming from. You know. Sure. Sure. But to be fair, if you're focusing melee only, you have a lot of spare skill points. Like if you didn't have to do all this range stuff, my God, you got so many fucking points left over. But yeah, when's the last time you respec? Do you respec or you pretty much got your mhm. Sure. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, that's a PvP thing, isn't it? Attract field. Hmm. Yeah, but you got your heart set on the grenade seeker combo. It takes a big chunk of it. Yeah. Alternate to the double damage. Yeah. Yeah. Would you consider this a heavy build? Do you need to have heavy armor for this to work? Well, someone here. Right. Yeah. Well, I know I am. Right now. So you got yeah, Executor 3-piece and the double power. What's this going to be? What's this setup called, buddy? We got to come up with a name for this setup. You know, Executor harness or power executive. Well, these guys are already in here. I'm saying, like, what's it called though? You know, you gotta give it a name. Oh no, the funny thing is, I had this set up before I even spoke to you. This is what I was gonna do as my the school of thought with my heavy build was you're taking we're taking conservation of energy for our power boost to shield, and I was using source of power to further boost that. And then the idea with the executor was if a blade slips through, I want the best chance of a damage blade mitigation that I can get in a heavy set. So it was just executor was the choice for me just to balance that out. Right, yeah, I didn't even think of it like that. Yep. But this has turned into a group. We'll help these guys, and then we'll. But it will give me a good little bit of practice, hey? This one here, yep. The animation sort of thing. Yep. This guy. Nice. Okay. Okay. Like, do you mean more here? Yeah, I get you. All right, let's see. Huh. Didn't even have my shit ready. These guys are got me up for yeah. Almost right. So shield overcharge. Okay, so we'll do it for the next one. All right, here we go. So we'll spice up. Oh, I did this one first. Ooh. Oh, he got cracked. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah, nice. Ooh. Powerful. Oh, does the Assault Seeker reload you? No. With okay. Okay, I just got to get used to that being on C. All right, so here we go. Yep. Yeah, I got my assault on mouse button, but maybe I should do that as well. Here we go. So C, mouse button. Oh yeah, cracked him. Nice. And then again. And then C. Nice. Wow. Oh. I die. Lucky. God. Alrighty. All right, pillars. Nice. Right. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Love that. Yeah, disturbing their pattern. Anything that does that is really helpful. All right, here we go. Oh wow, yeah, that's awesome. They're all cracked. Wow. Mhm. Yeah, once you get a good flow. Yeah. Dude, you must be in the fucking zone to be able to pull off a time like that. It's yeah, it's you gotta try and record it for us. But yeah, it's possible though. It's awesome. Nice. Yeah, me too, kind of thing. Gotta admit. It's because it's such a sort of hybridy, nichey kind of game. It's not like yeah, me too. Okay. Yep. The the law got you in. Now you're hooked. Wash. All right, buddy. All right. We're gonna keep refining. Yeah, because my play style at the moment is like, group them up, head on, parry them. Yes. Especially yeah, in heavy armor for sure. Legend. Thank you so much. I'm gonna keep practicing. I'll and be on earlier tomorrow and doing lots because I want to try and refine this down. We're gonna come up with the final pick. So it might be a yeah, I think it's gonna end up being a hybrid. I think that makes the most sense for heavy. I was gonna call it heavy melee, it should be heavy hybrid. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the tips. Talk to you. Well, there you go. Probably the thing I have the least experience with. I've done a trooper build, and believe it or not, when I did my trooper build, do you guys remember when the assault seeker was bugged out and it would like it wouldn't detonate on request. It would only detonate on impact, and then it would go invisible as it was flying. So right when I was doing my trooper video, that's what the assault seeker was doing. Yo, dude, Fuzzy's in the house. Welcome, dude. Welcome. First time chat. Um, Thank you for being here. But yeah, I was just getting schooled, Fuzzy, on ranged. You know me, I'm the melee guy. But I'm trying to put together my heavy. It was super helpful, buddy. Thank you. I'm trying to put together my heavy build, and this has been the toughest of all. It's so funny because when I was doing the planetologist one and I'm doing like the armorless one, I'm like the nothing's going to be harder than this. And the funny thing is that this has ended up being the most difficult to wrap my head around because, you know, I want it to be as true to the true answer as can be. What is the ultimate June Awakening heavy build? But here's the other catch 22, guys. Um, Tuesday, everything's going to change. Or is it? You know, like, is is there maybe this the case that there's going to be two games? There's the pre-chapter 3 end game. Got to get your video out, right? It's like if I don't get it out tomorrow, then there's no point putting it out. So I think that's got to be tomorrow's goal. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday here. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to get up early. I'm going to do maybe a little bit more testing. Then I'll go live. We'll do the final pick, and then I'm going to make the video. But that's going to be the goal for tomorrow. Let's try and get it done. Let's say it's the last one before chapter 3, right? Because then there's the next day for everybody to watch it. Yeah. So, buddy, Fuzzy, have you seen that blueprints now are going to come in 5 different grades? The ancient way, you can get an ancient way blueprint that's level 0, and that's the ones that we have now, in my opinion. And that's for people that aren't doing the end game content, which is lands rad past a certain point, so level 5 and beyond lands rad reputation stuff, and the people doing the eco labs. If you're not doing that content, you don't even see that kind of tier, I'm guessing. So 5 tiers of blueprints. Isn't that going to get insane? And so when you save your blueprints, are they saved by tier? Okay, so it's Ancient Way. Currently have, where is it? 1 maybe, or 0 level 0 ones. But if I have some 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s, what the hell? What happens there? I have so many questions. Is there another tab? So exciting. The amount of new shit we have to wrap our head around at once is mind-blowing. Ooh, there was an Ancient Way in there too. Yeah, I've seen that. Oof, just the beginning. Yeah, but taking rockets into the labs with you every time you do it, it's doable, but it's not as easy as some light darts. Boom, boom. All right, do some repairs. Man, repairs are expensive. Alrighty. So are we gonna try? We're gonna try this solo. Let's put this stuff away. What is that? Construction tool. Oh, and I could make construction tool. Whoops. I didn't know you could pick up construction tools. Darts. We're gonna have enough darts. Darts. Oh, no pressure. Yeah, so we've come up with a new challenge here, Gore. It's the Do my build and beat my time challenge. So this is the first time I've been given someone else's build word for word and then been set a challenge. It's kind of fun. $4K. Sheesh. Alrighty. Alright, should be enough. Actually, maybe not. So how many darts do you get per one? Is it 10? Hang on, 30? 50. 30. And alrighty. The dual blades, are they're green ones so far, yeah? Because I've gotten a pair of those. I should have given them to you if you didn't have any yet. But the ones in the marketplace were unique ones. Oh, I didn't spice up that last round, did I? Oh, we don't have any liquor left. Kidding. Mark 6? No, dude. Oh. So much to look forward to. Yeah, in those chests, scroll to the bottom. Scroll deep in the bottom of the chest, see if there's some down there. That's what happened last time I looked. All the top ones were taken. Do I have liquor? I do. Imagine. You literally can't do anything with an extra set. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's try this, hey? Ah, the number count, yes. Rust lets you spawn in what you need when testing. Yeah, why You can spawn in other stuff in the test, but you just can't spawn in the dual blades. What's that about? Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna wait till the first round to spice. So we're gonna start the timer, and let's do it. We're gonna spice at the beginning of round 1. Throw a grenade, and we're gonna reload again. Hey, I'm not spiced. I forgot. Reflexive reload only works when you're spiced. Lame. See here? Always block that first one. It's very annoying. Oh! How? Guys, on one knee, and he took 3 shotguns to the head. Alright, is this the first round? Yes. Here we go. Ripped off. What happened there? Oh! He survived that. Oh my. Alright. All perforator all the time. Gripped up there. Oh! See, I would have weeding stepped him and then sliced through him. Shooting is so much harder. Like, it just making it so much harder for yourself. I would imagine. But then, if that's the case, it shouldn't be faster. If it's that much harder, it cannot be faster. You would imagine. And see, I end up down this end. Oof! That worked well. See, I think I'm I'm tuned better to handle this door first as well. Just purely on practice alone, you know? Oof! But, you know, everyone's got their style. That's another thing about, like, with my videos, the instance that I'm uploading is a perfect run. I have to stress that. Perfect runs are so rare. They're so nice. Man. Shield, shield, shield. Are these guys taking... Oh, did you see that? Alright, let's try Gore's strat again. A higher skill ceiling situation. 100%. It requires higher skill ceiling, and it's I don't know. It's just the speed thing. I just imagine the melee should just be faster, and then it would make total sense that, right? That was a nightmare. It's one of those. Yeah, it just takes so much more coordination and everything, but when you get that flow, it's golden. It's golden. But again, I think I get that I get that flow from the inspiration weeding step, right? Like weeding step, inspiration, slide through them. There's no faster combo for me with my current, practice and stuff. But this is all part of it. And the thing is, yeah, it definitely does top out. And the thing about this is more required of a skill, I believe, with the new dungeons, because I'm not going to be able to get away with weeding step inspiration killing every boss, especially as the levels start getting higher and higher. I would imagine it's going to be hybrids are required to do most things, plus whatever you're wearing, whether it be anti-fire, anti-radiation, all that. What is this? Never even seen him react like that before. And he would have dodged that. So he shouldn't dodge. Oh, there's another one. Oops. Now there's a third. Oh. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Oh, we got a non-attacker again. All right, let's see how long we can make this one last. Look at this guy. Have you guys ever noticed this? Where something happens and they become completely reactive only. They won't attack you unless you attack them. It's happened before, and I accidentally grenaded one of them, but I don't think I've noticed this before. As if that hit me. Still, unless I tap him, he won't tap me. It's... Oh. I gotta kill this other one. He's ruining it. This guy, come here. Quick. Got him. All right, nice. He's even making sounds like he's attacking me, but he's not. It's so weird. See that? Right, let me try and get rid of the flamethrower. Ready? So funny. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Come, come, come. It's indefinite, hey. So I guess you probably won't notice this because most people are just going to attack them. And you wouldn't... This is wild. Alright. It's going to let me heal. Yep. Oh, no, hit him. That's it. I fucked it. I tapped him. Oh, that's funny. Ah, all right. Oops. Ooh. It's invincible. Jesus. Ooh, he lost his shield. Oh, look how low I am. No. Wow, second wave. See, that wasn't it. Is it him? Yeah. Wow, this is super common. What the hell's going on? I don't think I've noticed it this bad before. Wow. Oh my goodness. And then again, it can be reignite. Wow, that's fucking weird, dude. Maybe it's just this lab today. Because I've not noticed it like this. Whoa, is it because I'm playing without a HUD? Oh my god, is that a hack? Did we just figure something out? I wonder if that's related. Goodness. Oh boy. Oh yes, so standing on that spot, yeah, it makes the melee pull their guns out. That is true. Ooh, that was nice. It's funny, I would consider using guns as a challenge. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, yeah, make it harder for yourself. Which is why it's so impressive to me. Oh, do we miss someone? So I got nothing geared towards making my blade any stronger. So literally using it to kill something is just taking longer than it would without a melee focused. If the main way you clear and kill is range, then yeah, this is it's optimized. But I think being optimized for melee means having stuff like Weirding Step and Inspiration. You know what I mean? It's not so much just the blade damage that comes into the effectiveness of a melee build. It's the skills as well. And so these skills are range focus. Then the way that you take enemies down and yeah, get through it efficiently, you have to use, you know, the range strat. So the idea of it being an optimal hybrid, it's not really. It's a range build with a blade for parry and backup. But I wouldn't be able to say it's a true hybrid in that. Like my still suit build that I did, I feel that one was that true hybrid. A little bit of range, a little bit of melee, and a little bit of like farmy stuff all together. But this is definitely a trooper build, range focus with a sword backup. Oh, 100%, buddy. Yeah, I know. It's again, it's awesome that you've shown me the way, right? But again, my brain's always just going to be like, how do I make this the guide? You know, where's the video in it? You know, and in regards to the video that I would make for heavy builds, because I'm not as proficient with it, I can't sort of suggest it and then do a confident run / advice on it. You know what I mean? So I'll have to come up with something that works for me, do the confident run, and then, you know, this will be like my attempt at, you know, Gore's trooper build, and it'll be more of a challenge. I want to try and do exactly the way you do it and get a good time. You know what I mean? But that's not going to be what my heavy armor video is going to be about. I don't think that's sort of what the conclusion I'm coming to right now. And that, yeah, it's skill issue on my part. Like, I'm the one that has to do the run and make the video. So if I can't nail it, the gameplay style, I'm going to choose the one I can, make that my video, and then say honorable mention. And something that I have been working on is a heavy trooper build, explosive heavy trooper. And now that the Assault Seeker is working, I would love to do that, because like I said, I didn't get to Last time I did Trooper, the Assault Seeker wasn't working. Now it is. Oh, I thought I killed both of them. Oh, did you see the way he moved just then? Down again. Solo. Jesus. And again, like it's really important as the waves come out, you need to control one of the doors fully so that you don't have to deal with the overflow as you deal with the rest of them. Like to get a perfect run, I don't think people realize how much has to go perfect for you. And I really try to stress it to people that the perfect runs are for entertainment. They're not something you would expect to get on any kind of regular basis if you were just running them as is. And that's cool. Yeah, that's a specialized build. It's good. Sorry, it's a specialized play style, I'll say. Like the build's not too out of the ordinary, but the way you're playing it is what's out of the ordinary. That's the impressive part. You know, it's basically explosives build, but what you're able to do with it, that's pretty awesome. And I definitely want to develop that skill set because, like I said, I think the new dungeons that's going to be required. You're going to have to be a hybrid gamer. Melee only is not going to cut it anymore. For the eco dungeons, you know what I mean? Not if you still just doing the labs. I think all the videos that I've made so far are going to be for anybody approaching the deep desert labs and all that beginning game stuff. And then I'm hoping that from my next video onwards, it's going to be all chapter 3 and beyond focus, and we're not really going to make content about the old stuff anymore, but it's all going to be there because the way it's looking is it's still going to be relevant for everybody up to a point. So the videos aren't going to be outdated, which will be good. I was sort of worried about that all my build videos would become obsolete. Ooh, durability bumped up and recycle mats be increased. I think, yeah, that'll come with time, right? Those kind of balance tweaks. And I wonder how much of that is already sort of planned, you know, like in the higher tier stuff that we can't even imagine yet. I'm excited to try out the first tier 5 weapons with with fully stacked tier 5 augments, and then go into like just a regular deep desert lab and demolish everything. Can you imagine how fun that's going to be? Oh shit, I keep forgetting, man. I should do it from here. I'm just so used to my style goal. Were they all on the floor? What was that? Oh boy. This is a shocker. Where'd this guy come from? See, I'm just so much better with the sword. I could just stay here and clear these 4 dudes, one parry after another. And just in every instance, for me, it's going to be faster to do it like that, I think. I would have to practice so much with the guns to get it faster in this instance. But like I said, I need to practice it because I can get away with it here. I'm not going to be able to get away with it in the future. This blade-only nonsense. The fire boss is not going to let you stand in front of them with a sword and just swing away, that's for sure. Not even the poison one lets you do that, so it's going to be tough. Poison one's a bit more forgiving. He's probably the one you're going to sword fight the most. Right? Which is good though, Fuzzy, right? Like, oh my god, my shield's broken. Oh my god, it's a shield challenge now. What a nightmare this has been. 27 minutes. Broken shield. Gonna spice up. Uh-oh. That was close. Okay, here we go. No shield. The burn. Die. Oh. Great. Oh my goodness. We did it. Yes, I could use my Seath. I have it sitting there and I haven't even pulled it out once. Buddy. I'm excited. This is probably what we're gonna practice. It's actually fantastic prep for chapter 3. We're gonna practice the gore build. And if we get good at this, then we're just gonna be good at everything. That's the plan. So you guys have to practice with me. You melee only guys, we gotta wrap our heads around what's coming. You know? Use the triple shot. In replace of something that I have now or as addition. Yeah, 4 guns. Six. Holy. Alrighty. Blade. What blade? Do you use the hilt? God, should I even repair this? Oh, Alex, really? Oh, right. Yeah, you did say that. I remember that. Is that anything? Reckon there's anyone out there? It's PvP, I think. Let me see. This is probably a waste of time. Maybe a sneaky medium before we get off? Was it already cleared? I can't tell. Oh, cauterize. No way, is this mine? Nice. Okay. Didn't really intend for this, but can't say no. Am I PvP here? No, nice. Yeah, the old dot could be effective, right? Especially PvP if like someone's trying to get away and heal and you just keeping the pressure on. You just try and use the heal back. I'll burn you. Okay, so when I'm furthest from the carrier, that's when he's going to breach. It's always the way. When you're the least prepared. Ooh. Man, we're getting this thing pretty quick. Goddamn. Alright, we got the majority of it already. Risky. Okay, furthest. He's gonna breach any second. We have to bolt. You want a heal pack? How about a grenade instead? Wow, how did... Oh, shit! I'm gonna say, how did we get left alone this whole time? As soon as he breaches... Ah! Get up! Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Man, it's almost done. It's pretty good. Oh, oh my goodness, where am I going? Back up, back it up. Let's see. So I'm just trying to get this line. We're pretty much... Oh my goodness. What the hell? Whoops. All right. What's the emergency drop? Right. Nice. Emergency drop? Instead of what? Like lowering it slowly? Okay. Shit. Grim. I'm sorry, man. I had to do it to you. My God, I feel like those street sweepers. You know how when there's a car parked on the street and they have to go around it and you see all the stuff underneath the car and you think, oh man, how unfortunate is that? That's what I'm doing now with the sandcrawler. I'm just going around the rubbish. Like a dodgy council guy. Or the asshole who parked his car on cleaning day. Ah, you never get the fling animation. Nice. So there's like literally minutes. It is known, huh? How long the tampered threads can keep him away. 3 for regular. Okay, that's cool. What do I have on right now? Are they just normal? Let me try emergency drop. I'm bad at emergency drop, guys. I'm gonna practice emergency dropping. An idiot. Anyway, we're done here. Right. I'm gonna press it once and not vulture it. Okay, 1 sec. Might as well practice. Alright, so say I want to put it down over here for this part. We left shift. Left control. Wait. Right. Why does that feel not easy to do? Let me do that again. You just hold it? How did I not know this? But it's happened to me so many times by accident. I actually didn't realize how to make it happen intentionally. Ah, how good is emergency drop? I'm just gonna drop it all over the place. Wait. Okay. Drop it. Just gonna throw it around the desert. Alright, we're gonna do no hard pickups. Ready? Hey. Guessing. Ready? And drop it. Nope, you can't drop while boosting. Alright, I'm gonna try and drop it onto the purple part. Then dive out of the carrier and then suck it up and then get back in the carrier. Ready? So we're gonna fly over the patch. We're gonna emergency drop. Here we go. Drop it. You can't drop while boosting. Okay, that's fair enough. Wait, is that purple over there? There is. What? Okay, let's go over there. We're gonna go emergency drop over there. I'm so surprised. Imagine. Oh. Who put that hill there? Alright. So we're going to try and emergency drop into the middle of this medium. Here we go. Drop it. What am I doing wrong? Do you have to be slowed down? Oh, you literally hold it till it drops. Okay, I got it. Here we go. Now, what does it work when boosting? No. Probably still doesn't work when boosting. Hold it till it drops. It does! Cool. You can emergency drop while boosting. That is so cool. All right, I'm going to try and drop it in the middle of the patch like it's darts. Right? Or like lawn bowls. All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Let's go. All right. You guys are teaching me all the skills today. Look at that. Smack bang. It's at 10 points. Oops. Okay, we got 3 minutes. The Fremen are like, what is this guy doing? They just wanted, like, he'll probably wreck his own vehicles. We probably don't even need to do anything. Let's just watch. They're like aiming the rocket launcher at me, like, wait, just wait. Let's see what happens. Maybe we don't need to waste the rocket. One more, and then we'll probably have to jump up, right? Mo deep. Okay, would you guys reset after this one? Or have I got one more in me? 3 minutes, probably. Oh, I hear worm. Set a timer. Oh, I hear him. Okay, we're gonna do it quick. Ah. The worm timer. You set what treads you have, and then it counts it down for you. That'd be a cool little app. Hop. We knew it. Oh, that's a nice little stripe there. Oh wait, emergency drop. I forgot. God, such a noob. Emergency drop. You guys lied to me. Did you see that? I was able to make it flip with emergency drop. It didn't even touch the ground, and it flipped. Oh, did you guys see that? Emergency drop. Emergency drop. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh. We're always breaking the mold here. Always doing things first, even backups. You don't use it? Uh, damn. All right. So is it one reset to clear a medium? Is that usually the way, Fuzzy? Or does it sort of take a third to get it all? A second. Because I'm pretty much... Ooh, almost there. Nice. Good question. What? Oh no, guys. Oh no. Facing the wrong way. Oh, lucky. Oh, low fuel in the carrier. How far are we from home? 2K shit. Alright, I think we're good here. Do I have fuel? Oh my god. Grims. Lucky you said something. Woo. We're gonna make it? Yeah, we'll make it. Maybe no booster. Question, guys. Is it better to use my booster to get home faster with the amount that I have left? Or do you just cruise it to make sure? Like, it probably... I'll get there either way, but what's the smarter strat? Is it slow and steady? I'm 1.3 Ks away. Does the booster, like, chug into it? Let's see. Can you see the fuel gauge? Oh, it actually moved. Wow. But still, either way, at this distance, we're going to make it. Nice. Yeah, because I just wonder that sometimes. If you only got limited fuel, do you slow and steady grind it in, or do you boost to get there faster if you can? I guess slow and steady. So, oh man, the big one's going off over there. Or is that just a medium? That looks like a big mama. Oh boy. Oh, wow. Is that 20k? Oh, because we hit 2 mediums. Boosting chugs fuel in the carrier. Yeah. So better probably just to slow and steady grind if you've got a sandcrawl underneath you. Obviously, if you can vulture, that would be best. But vulture saves the most fuel, I can imagine. Sheesh. I do, but it's back at Hugger. So I'm saving all this up. When we get back there, might go back there now. Okay, I'm going to show you guys my base. And I'll say goodnight, close everything up, and I'll be back tomorrow. But let's fuel up the carrier. $51 down. Actually, probably don't need to do that. Okay. Corey, thank you, dude. Subscribing with your Prime. What a ledge. Didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. I think that's like my first little my first subscriber alert. Thank you, man. Alrighty. We are heading back. Yeah, so I think a medium is about 12k. And I was like leaving the outer rims and stuff like that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I always have people always are comparing their compactor outcomes with whenever I do the solo crawler stuff, and basically it comes down to how many times you have to click the button, Grim. You know, like when you're using the compactor, what you're literally saving by using the crawler is that you don't have to click constantly. That's about it. And I guess durability, you're only losing durability on one item, which is your compactor, compared to when you use the carrier crawler, you're using the blades and treads on everything. So it becomes less efficient if you're not doing big amounts. So it's like a catch-22 with how you handle a medium. It can sort of be handled either with a compactor or, and then obviously when you get to the large spides fields, the compactor doesn't really make sense because you keep aggroing the worm, which is the worst thing. But yeah, harvester on mediums in the PvE especially is a great way to practice. And if you don't have to fight anybody for it, it's worth. But once you start taking rockets to your wings and stuff like that, if you have to, that's when you have to toss up if it's worth it. I did that today, actually. I actually got attacked by a group. It was fun. I haven't been attacked in a long time. I didn't have anything to defend myself, so my My goal was to fly past their own carrier and have the assault that had the rockets on it shoot themselves. I was trying to make them blow themselves up. That was my strat. It didn't work there. The guy was very good with his rockets. I think he landed everyone. my turbo was, my booster was shot. My poor little wings. But oh, you haven't seen the big worm? Yeah, you've got to be out there when it happens, really. Because yeah, the big one doesn't roam around or anything like that. It'll just come up and eat the big ring and disappear. Which is, imagine the big one's breached. It's like the size of this mountain. Bigger. Yes, Thumper does work, but you can also call the little ones. It calls the little ones, and then if enough sort of roamers have been called and the spice field's time is up, then the Thumper does work to call the big one too. But it doesn't mean just if you set off a Thumper at a large ring, it doesn't mean the big one's going to instantly be called. Especially if it's kind of fresh. But I've seen people sort of bug it out. If you have the right sort of scenario, you can. They were getting the granddaddy to appear whenever they wanted it to, or resetting the field. I don't know if that's still a thing. I missed it. When you fly over the shield wall without your HUD, you miss the spawn point. There it is. The large worms have about a 10k mile radius territory. Wow. Ooh, I wonder how many. Alrighty. Ah, really? Interesting. Oh my god, imagine seeing a worm fight. Worm brawl. Two worms smacking against each other on top of this air. I imagine it's like, yo, Fuzzy, thank you, dude. Legends, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Another Prime. So good. Appreciate you guys. Have you guys ever seen giraffes fight? If you want to see something funny, giraffes fighting is next level. That's how I imagine two large sandworms would look. I gotta show you guys. Ready? What the hell? He knocked himself out, dude. So he swung, and because he mishit, he actually clipped. This guy dodged at the last second, and he knocked himself out. I'll show it again. Goes for it. Altered himself. That's crazy, dude. Alrighty. Oh, man. Imagine knocking yourself out in a fight and then getting eaten to death. Jesus. What a shit way to go. Oh. Man. Oof. Oh my god, I just jumped out of my own base. That's the thing when you don't have any walls, man. Ooh, 3 big ones. Maybe 4? Nice. Yeah. 800 melangis. We will take it. Right? So what will we end up with? This is how I always check how much spice I have. I go to build a spice generator, and then you look at the figure next to what it costs. So I got lots of silicon, but we add another 800 melange, we get about 3k. We need more. In the refiner. How much melange? The melange in the refiner? Owned. Nice. Yes. There you go. And sometimes if you want to get materials, for instance, if you want advanced machineries but you don't know where they are, I'll build the machine and then demolish it and then get the machineries. Sometimes. Alrighty, my friends. That's a pretty good haul. We did some practice. We know what we got to focus on tomorrow. And thank you so much. You're off to bed, Gore. Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for being here, you guys, for tuning in and contributing. Chapter 3, few days away. Get excited. Grim, thank you for being here, my friend. I'll leave this stuff on for the night. That's okay. Oh, turn this off. Yes. Turn off all the big toys. Do you guys do this before you go to bed? No, we have to leave that one. Okay. Am I gonna leave it up? I'm not, Gore, only because my PC parts are a little bit, you know, my PC parts aren't new, so I'm just a little worried that just, you know, keeping all the parts hot through the night isn't smart right now, just in case, you know, it makes the stream suffer or something, or you know, I can't do other things because I'm burning out my bits. So I'm gonna wait and upgrade my PC, and then once it's, you know, got some new pieces, then I'll probably do a non-stop thing. But that's awesome, man. If I do that, I really appreciate that, because obviously just having the um you know, having people tune in, it does good for the algorithm, and um other people can see the stream. The main thing with leaving it up was just to try and get people to see the YouTube. Um, you know, it's just like a little plug for the YouTube, but um, I'll bring that back again soon. All right, legends, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.